if you guys want music, go to my YouTube channel, and there is a little playlist in there of all YouTube videos. That doesn't work for everybody, but at the very least, you can go look at what I listen to. Put on your own music. That's what Yam wants you to do, is put on your... I listen to all sorts of stuff, so I don't know. Put on your own music. Or put on my playlist. It has music from every era, pre-2010 or something like that. I'm already in my Hail Satan lobby, by the way. I'm just hanging out in there. Nobody's coming. There I am. Boom. Hope you were ready for that. Okay. So, it's gonna be this car that we were just looking at. I'm already in here, boys. Hail Satan. and Schlurp Cthulhu's Tentacles is the name of my lobby. Come and join. There's no password. The password is, having never been a gigantic dick to me in Automobilista 2. Other than that, there's no password. Looks like I haven't driven this. If you see that, if you ever see this at 100 for me, it means I really have not driven that car. Like, I really have not. I'm messing with that steering ratio. I figured something out. For me. I don't know how universal it is. But from 20 to 22 is a very, like, good range, and I'm trying to figure out why. So I'm just going straight to 22 for this for right now. That's why I did that. I do this track enough. It's a really good one. People know that, though. Well-known fact. You know what? I feel like this is going to be more like 52. Oh, this car's really good. See, people are doing GT3, but really they should be doing, like, this car. It's like GT3, but more fun. Okay. I had to turn my fan off. I turned it on too early. Very delicate temperature control going on over here. I'm like shivering. Now it's like perfect. But in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna turn that fan back on. Got my remote. That's living in luxury, the fan remote. 51 a try. Little bit too fast on the entry. Damage is fully on, so very much mattered whether I tapped the wall there. Obviously that's possible, the 16. That was weird. Okay. Okay. So for starters, we're 51, and I think 98. Give some cooling. I think there's too much stiffness, so we'll start with a little bit of anti-roll. What's up with this? All sevens. That's a good start. That's a really good start. I think it would really like less rear downforce, and then lower the rear end and lower the rake. That's what I'm looking at. We'll see. It's pretty good like this. got a really good gauge for it now. Wow, it's wow. Okay. I hope it's as simple as I'm imagining. So, got a few very simple setup changes. That's it. That's it. Oh man. It really didn't like that. The car didn't like that line. So what I'm seeing is, I think it wants ride height 1 millimeter up from where it is. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I hear you, bud. What's up? That should be good. No rain. No rain once again. I should be doing this more often, but I'm gonna do an interesting class, like an F1 class, which is something I wouldn't normally do on my stream, but I think because nobody's gonna join here, we'll just do F1. I really like the, which is it, the Gen 2, Formula Ultimate Gen 2. I think it's just fun. It's just fun. I don't care about anything other than that. Oh, oops. Well, I'll have it up here in a second. All of the modern Formula 1s feel good. In fact, I think every Formula 1 car in this game probably feels amazing. I haven't checked them all individually, but nearly. That doesn't mean they're realistic. But just they like drive really well and feel fucking particularly good in this game. Okay, I've never run these in my server, so maybe I should when there's nobody around. People are going to join now. They're going to see this. We're going to be an F1 server now. I got the setups open. Open setups, baby. Yeah, but for me, probably open setups is the best because I can just force defaults for me. I'm gonna be the one who needs a handicap if it's somebody. Show you, I got a setup here. It is, I don't remember anything about this setup, but it's one. It's a setup. No touch. Okay. Oh my. How about that? That was an advanced flip back around from reverse to forwards. Okay, my tires are cooked. Tires are cooked. I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it. Why are these all 22 and these ones are 20? They make these 22. I'm gonna see what the fuck that does. Oh shit! It didn't like it. Okay. So my take, those 20s, the 22's worse. So I'm gonna go down with them. Okay. Like that. Down with it all. Down with it all. Oh, what a dumb corner to be having problems in for me. I'm just not focusing there. Wait, there actually might be an issue. Okay. All 18s, buddies. Probably was actually a suspension problem coming through there. Or just something that was throwing me off, that was like subtly off. Okay. Alright. It's been a while. It's been a while since I just drove through this corner. Man, fuck. Okay, you just gotta take it like that. I'll take it. I'm getting a little too technical. So save that for good. Oh, I can't believe I am doing that and not automatic by weather. Okay. So yeah, I knew I made a mistake like this. It was the rear. I was just changing the front dampers. It actually felt amazing, but yeah, it needs something like that. And even a little bit of a bias for low speed. Bunch of changes. Where's Build? Okay, there's something going on here. Why is Build not available to me anymore? There it was. Okay. Was I just missing that? I swear it was not there. Yeah, me not being able to find Build there. Look, I got a 29.5 with no DRS. I gotta save that setup that I did that with. I'll just do it in time trial here. Test day. And while that's loading, I can go back and change up my dedicated server. And I'm going to just do a little more F1 because nobody else is around. Formula Riza is what I'm popping into my lobby. I wasn't a fan of it last time I did it, but we'll see. This is the good one. This is the good F1 car in this game. That's my opinion. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. It's the low downforce, so I didn't do it right. Okay, give me a second. Maybe that's what I should do. The low downforce package of this car. I've clearly not done that before. It's basically an entirely different car, honestly. This is fun good, and this is a good setup. So I'll put a whole bunch of pluses in there. That was a good ass setup. I'll do that some other time. See, we got some Porsche Cups. That's pretty friggin' boring. We got these, ranked GT3 lobbies, ranked Porsche Cup and GT3 lobbies. That's garbage. That's garbage. What's this? Allow ABS. It's kind of garbage. Maybe people are having a better experience than me with ABS on in that class. I am starting to come around. I just will never use ABS maybe ever again. Maybe I'll find a situation. But it's like faster, but just feels so shitty. I'm too late to join that lobby, even if I wanted to. So now none of those were really options, and now we're down here where I might as well just start my own, which is what I've already done. Hail Satan and Schlurp Cthulhu's tentacles. Hockenheim Ring. There it is. There it is. I'm going to step up here. This is going to be a short break. But look at this. Pa-ting! Taking a break. We are back. This is a 5-minute break. Look at this cat. Look at this curious cat. She was curious about me, and now she's getting shown on the live stream. Oh, that's a cat right there. Lucky little sucker. Looks like no activity whatsoever. Give me just another minute here. Guys, I just looked at all the lobbies available. There's nothing good going on. And there's pretty much nothing going on outright. So, gotta make our own fun. See, I'm back. I'm back, boys. Yam wasn't lying. Okay. What do I got here? Let's drive it first. Looks like I've driven this before. Whoa, the steering is like, oops, so heavy. Wrong knob. Okay. Oops. I'm not too invested in it here. Oops, yeah, share it. So that's, I'm gonna save that. That felt really, really good. Not perfect. I'm just thinking about it. Can I raise brake pressure? No. Or maybe I want to lower 1%. The setup is imperfect, so slightly. It's the same setup. Oh wait, no, it's a different car. But yeah, it's like not stiff enough. Let's look in here. So, let's try that. That's, you know what? This is what my intuition's saying. Just bring it all down, because maybe it's the other way. Yeah, what's this 16? What was that? That was probably causing trouble. what could have been. I want that at 7. These open. That there. Save that. That was awesome. Still locked fronts? Okay, that tells me something. That tells me I might as well be at 100. Okay. Too good. I don't got time to mess with that. I'm going to do a different car. I hate messing with F1 car setups. You'll see. When I join my server again, it will magically be a new combo. Look at that. That's a good combo. 2 horsepower. This one's DLC, so I think we go with the DLC one. Oops. Meant to click on the DLC. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should specifically do not DLC. Also, is this one going to be the fastest? I'm confused. I'm actually going to do a different class. This is a good but not great choice. Okay. It feels like there aren't that many choices for me right now. So I'm just gonna pop it to the other Formula Retros, the Gen 1s. And then I'll pick one of these that is not the fastest. This is the fastest, I think. And then they're all identical. So which is the goofiest one? I like that one. Okay. So, I think I've driven this one before. So, first thing I got wrong was this. Apparently that direction's better. I have no idea what's going on with that. Well, the breaking point is not there. I felt like I was understeering, under braking. Let's take a look. I'm still 100. And that I was understeering everywhere. Whoa. Whoa. The front downforce. Can I do that? That's what I need. And that's the lowest I can go. Let's take a look at that. Being up. Somebody joined! Needy People 420. Fuck yeah. Aw. Aw. Oh shit. Balance is a bit, you could say, off. Like that. Ah. So. Spring and roll bar. Let's see if I can do it like this. It's at least like way more easygoing like this. That's a plus. Hello, Buttercrack. Heyo. I'm gonna have to put eye drops in just a second. This is getting intense. I'm not even kidding about the eye drops. I'm having to like look very intensely at this. Buttercrack. I called you Buttercrack. You're Buttercake. You've got such a dainty, cute name, and I honestly, I was thinking butt crack. I was thinking butt crack. Oh dear. Oh dearie. I think it could be. I think it could be considered a Freudian slip. Jump right here. But you want to brake before it. There you go. I'm probably just checking it out. I don't even remember. I'm just not even paying attention. It's probably why I made whatever mistake I made. I'm checking it out, and then I'll put in a nice composed lap here. Hopefully there's enough time. Oh no! Okay, I didn't touch the wall. It's all good. No, I got my... it's difficult to tell while you're watching, but I just got my braking wrong. I got my braking zone wrong. Didn't nail it. I'll try to get it right for you in the future. Like here. It's okay. Oh, the engine damage. I've got it on full. So, I'm just not even paying attention. I'm just downshifting all willy-nilly. This is non-serious Yam. This is very casual. I just got auto clutch on, just not even paying attention as I downshift. I could do it responsibly if I wanted. I could do it with auto clutch off. But this is what's, man, it feels so good. There it is. Now keep observing. Ugh. Keep analyzing.
Bit of a moment there. It's all good. Kind of already done with the serious part of the lap. You can chill out for like the whole rest of the lap. This car's a hoot. Oh. Yeah, I've got my wheel set at 17 Newton meters of force. It's its maximum. And my pedals at 48 kilograms of brake force. So it's a lot of force. Oh, this is a very nice wheel. This is a SimuCube 2 Sport. SimuCube 2 Sport. But if you have the wheel for a SimuCube 2, I haven't even tried another direct drive wheel. I've never even used a different direct drive wheel. Just this one. I still recommend it. It's so good. Maybe you should check them out if you can, though. Micro Centers usually have one of these, just like mine, hanging out at the Micro Center. Yeah, that's definitely not enough for one of these. But if you can ever find a SimuCube for that price, definitely get it. If you can find a SimuCube 2 for that price. Oh, I ruined my lap. I slowed down because I was talking. Alright, that was like 3 or 4 seconds off my lap. But it's probably a decent lap. But yeah, any direct drive wheel is fantastic. Any direct drive wheel on the market. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Here, save this setup. Especially there's nobody even in my lobby right now. Like, this is an open lobby. Oh man, G25? That is, I would describe that as outdated. That's how I would describe that. I was never a fan of those. Those are so durable, but I just don't like the way that they feel. Never did. A lot of the belt-driven wheels, like the T300, are much better, but they wear out. They'll wear out. They won't even last you 3 years, like, ever, of full quality use. So, you're going to be looking at direct drives, right? You're going to be looking at the Moses. I don't know anything about those. You can join if you want. You can join my lobby. But yeah, I'm hanging out. This has just been a whole stream has been in my open lobby. It's called Hail Satan and Schlurp Cthulhu's Tentacles. And I can do any car track you want. I'm just pulling up some old F1 stuff. You know, Buttercake, people, this community, they hate Yam. They hate me. I'm like super fast and they're like, how dare you be good at this? So they don't join my lobby. I haven't done this Cleveland track in a long time. I'll do something else. It's kind of a dumb track. This is a track I never do. Fontana. In Mitsubishi Lancer R. This is a great setup. Or here, similar to Fontana. Is Gateway. I live 20 minutes from WWT Raceway. But yeah, no hard feelings, Buttercake. If you don't race with me, don't worry about it. I'm not, like, lonely. I'm not sitting over here, why won't anybody join Yam's lobby? Oh no! That is not the situation. Let me just clarify that this is my, like, dedicated server. and it's got a ban list of 50 people are banned from my lobby because they can't handle racing me without crashing me out. So not just racing rough. So those people account for like 5% of the regulars, like literally, of this game. They can't join. They have friends. So it's like I'm self-isolating. Oh yeah, you don't need to worry about that in this game, Buttercake. The open lobbies in this game, oh my gosh, is there no respect, no anything but crash you out sometimes. It's like the worst community ever. So this is good for you. You know whatever the fuck you want with these guys. You'll know when you're in a good lobby where you shouldn't fuck around. Looks like everything's going good for my stream. Who's this? What's he doing? Oh, this must be you. Magus. Your Majesty. It probably won't be an issue. It's, yeah, it might be an issue in some lobbies. It depends on the lobby. It's not like this game in general, but it depends on a few things, like in this, my dedicated server. It depends on my ping to the, oh, okay. Okay. But on this server, it depends on my ping to the server, which is decent, and your ping to the server. But if we were both in your location trying to do my server, it might be bad. But since I'm the host in the dedicated server, it works differently in P2P. I should have looked at here, because I've got open setup. I'm going to show you my setup. You can use my setup. Change that up. I've changed my brake configuration since then. Tire pressure's down. Move this down. Drove this a long time ago, but that's what I'm driving on. Anti-lock brakes, I want that. So it's open setup, but you get my setup. So that's like better than forced default. Yeah, I've never been to this track. I live so close to it. Never once been there. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I was all the way in the wall. There's no braking marker for that corner. Come on! I'm gonna have to figure out something there. In that corner, you just gotta use the force. There we go. See how cool I was able to look that time? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. This actually works really well. This is actually a great combo for if you haven't done it. You should be able to get up to speed pretty quick. I remember doing this, not this combo, but this car the first time I did it. I'm pretty much no faster than then. It just works very well. A few cars in this game, the low grip ones like this, they're phenomenal. And you can just arrive and drive. So, it might just be feeling like shit on your G25. That might be the problem. Or maybe my pedals are providing some kind of advantage. Blah. I've not been watching you, but now I am. Now I'm watching you. See if I can spot something you're doing wrong. Buttercake, I can help you get better at driving. You need to work on what is called trail braking. Get your trail braking further into the corner, maybe past the apex. Precise trail braking all the way up until the moment that you start hitting the throttle. And you gotta find a way to bridge the gap where you're not coasting between brake and throttle. Because I'm seeing you release the brake and coast a little bit. You're almost always slower if you're doing that. You gotta find a way to carry more speed into the corner and then trail brake that speed and be braking more closer to the apex, deeper into the corner. It's true. There's a lot of garbage advice out there. People are like, brake in a straight line only. Those people are idiots. Or maybe there's some class, very specific class that's true. Like Formula 1 is one. But in classes like this, that's fucking not true. You trail brake everywhere all the time. You're trail braking. Maybe you are doing that. I can't see your telemetry. But that would be, that's what it looked like was going on my screen. What I would say. so silly. What's going on there? You know, you should get it in your routine to be able to recognize when a car is good at trail braking. Like in the first few braking zones ever in a car, you're checking out, is this car, does it respond well to trail braking? Does the setup that I'm on respond well to trail braking? And see if you can remedy that if it's open setup. Because this car does respond well to trail braking extremely well with the all-wheel drive. See how I'm continuous braking? It wasn't a good transition there, but... Oh no! Oh no! This setup's not good. Something's wrong with the differential. Can I adjust that? You can't even adjust it. Okay. Then I want anti-lock brakes there. And one forward. Also, if you're trail braking correctly, you should be here. Let me give you a quick little lesson on how to brake in a car like this, or like a Super Trophy truck. Same kind of deal. You plant the nose down. You see how it goes down. Okay? That's important. You use that downness to do your trail braking, okay? Like you're releasing it to meet the road. Okay? And pressing it when the road falls away, like over a hill, over a crest. You're pressing more over the crest. And if the road comes up like that, like comes to you like a banked turn, you're releasing the brake as it like goes up the bank. So that's a little trail braking lesson, and you can use the contrast of those. Like this turn, it's kind of falling away right here, so you press more as it falls away, and then you'd be pressing less as it goes up onto that banking. I don't remember where my braking line was there, but in a nutshell, brake like that, and then you can add understeer like with the trail braking technique as you please, if you're getting it really right. See, look at the trail braking I'm doing there. All the way to my downshift, and then I'm full throttle. Like that. That was a really good example. That line that I just took is definitely faster than the brake in a straight line. Dookie! Dookie! This is a streamer and YouTuber that you can find under the name Abfargarin. I believe that's what it is. But he uses the username Dookie. Raced with him before. He's fucking awesome. Dukey's joined my lobby. That's so awesome. Oh no! Ah! Let's just call that stunt driving. Stunt driving. Oh! Oh! So close. Okay, I got one more chance. Yeah, you gotta dial in your force feedback, probably. The force feedback in this game is very important, even on a G25. Save that. That might set up so much better now. Buttercake, if you can do it in the Logitech program, just lower your steering angle in your external software. I have mine at 560, but I've seen people, I've used it at like 410, that was excellent, and like 720 is really good, but 900 is not the best in this sim, for I don't know what reason. Oh, Dookie. Oh, Dookie. Got a really good start. I wasn't focusing. Oh, he backed out. Dookie's backed out. With a little trail braking, I was able to get a little gap right here. Trail braking, power trail braking. Gap to Dookie. Really, it was the practice I just did. Dookie's a late joiner. It's a tragedy. You're doing really well, Magus. You might be dookie if you keep working real hard. That's hilarious. How about I just fuck my car? I'll totally fine. Well, that's the end of risk taking. Or is it? Let's go! Double risk taking. What? What? What are you saying? I'm gonna touch you. Touching my cat's head. You did it! You did it, Buttercake. You're getting dookie. Oh no! Oh no, drama! Drama has unfolded. Oh, I took a risk. It didn't pay off. That's hilarious. I'll be fine. I wanted that hot lap. I had a hot lap brewing. It's okay. I'm always doing shit like that, just full sending it because I want the hot lap, then crashing out. I easily could have lost a wheel doing what I was just doing. Oh shit. Not an exciting replay. Here. So, I am going to do GT cars. I want to do something you're good in. Let's do GT4. GT4 is exceptional in this sim. I don't know how realistic it is, but it's really good. Here, just a second. I messed up my restream chat. Okay, I have fixed it. I've restored the greatness of my restream chat. I will be doing request a track. What's track do you know? Which track? Yeah. My bet was that he had damage. Dookie's really good, so he must have been struggling with something. Dookie's nearly as good as me. Nürburgring GP. I have not done Nürburgring GP in this sim. I haven't done it. So, we'll start with that. GT4. I'm gonna do... I haven't done all of these, so I'll do one that I haven't done yet. Then I'll just start from the default. Seems like it's working though, the ping between me and you. Seems like it's not an issue like whatsoever. You're the same as anybody in America or wherever. You're doing the McLaren, right? I think that's what you wanted to go for. Ugh. Here, actually, no, get out of here. Let's get it better. Look at this blue boy. Give me the blue boy. Looks like you wanted the McLaren. So I don't know anything about these GT4s, honestly, in real life or this sim. Hey, you know, caution is the best way. If you're uncomfortable, definitely act like that. I've done that in esports a bunch of times. Oh my gosh. be having a technical problem. It's like, well, I gotta just slow up and let this guy pass. Don't really have an option. I was like, this car's got a very particular feel. It was because my force feedback was off. Ah, yeah, this track is, man, great for that class. Oh. Oh. Oh, it can be so hard to adjust. Like you just did an endurance race in an LMP, and then you're going to do a like GT4 race. That's not a good transition. Yeah, all I have is the DPI class. I can switch to that if you want. Yes, ABS is off. No ABS. That's really important. Oh, because on ABS on high, the simulation, it like doesn't work right. It doesn't work right, and in this class in particular, it allows you to go way faster with like for free. ABS, yes, they do, and it's enabled. That ABS is enabled. There's an ABS setting in the setup. Mine's at 8 right now. And you have to use, in my server, you have to use that ABS setting. And I can show you some brake stuff, some configuration stuff. Here, just a second. So you want to go to Options, Controls, Configuration, Brake Sensitivity. Increment this one by one until you're not locking your fronts up anymore. Combined with, in the car's setup, the ABS option there, and the brake pressure option, you need to actually move those. You need to actually find like a balance that works. That is how, trust me, I have done esports. Like, I've done actual esports. I've won R Factor 2 esports, okay? Like, I've done the real thing before, and that was a lot more difficult to drive on than this. This is like easy street. This is like the easy mode compared to that. With the ABS force off, and when you allow high ABS, it like, something goes wrong in the sim for certain cars. This car, where it like brakes cause and effect, and it makes you have to use different setups to be optimal, take different lines, and the setups and lines that it makes you use to be the best are garbage. They're garbage, meaningless, frustrating garbage. That's the best way I can articulate it, is that if you want to do the sim right, you force it off. No, it actually is effective. Look at my stream. Just watch how I'm like driving and having no problems. I have never driven this car in this sim. This is my first time from the default setup. I'm not having any issues because my brake and force feedback and everything are configured properly. And this is how you run this sim properly. Don't rely on ABS. If you're at all leaning on ABS on high in any car, something's wrong, man. Something's wrong probably with your brake pedal or something like that. Well, what you're doing, it's not like there's no way around whatever problem you're having, because I'm not having the same problem. And I've raced plenty of people that this is just how it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be. I gotta say, the ABS, the setup ABS, it's super weak. Like, it's weak. Especially compared to the ridiculous ABS on high. But you gotta find a balance. You gotta find a better brake balance. Like, move your brake bias rearward, combined with lower your brake pressure to like by 2% from where you are. And you do changes like that, combined with raise the ABS to 10. Yeah, you should do the things that I was just suggesting. The controls, brake sensitivity, then lower your brake pressure in the setup, and then move your brake bias back to 52/48, and then move the ABS in the car up to 10. Make all them changes, and then you gotta still be like gentle with the brakes and trail brake. Like, I almost locked up just there. I might have locked up. I'm always on the edge of locking up. Because that's how you be fast. Because you be right on the edge of it. And managing that, managing your lockups and managing your brakes, my dude, that's like 70% of like Formula One racing, for instance. And when you turn on ABS on high, you're just like deleting that part of the challenge. Like, you're just deleting it. And then you're competing with all of the other pieces of racing. Fair enough. But braking's like by far the most important one. What I've been saying is, Racin needs to allow me to force ABS on low. I want to allow it on low. But if high is allowed, it like breaks the game. Oh no. Honestly, this car, it's a little tough on brakes, especially the high-speed braking. I think it honestly doesn't work right, but it's close enough. That feels, it's pretty good. It's manageable, and if I wanted to dive into my setup, I could dial that in and make it feel better by lowering my brake pressure for starters. Here, I'll show you. I'll do it. So my problem was too high of brake pressure. Did you see that in the hairpin just there? Too high of brake pressure, causing me to run wide and get oversteer coming out of it. So I'm lowering that by 2% to 98. You can believe whatever you want, but I am a partaker in esports, long time one, winner of esports, and this is so much easier than the esports that I did. It's, oh man, it's easy street. Like I was saying, ABS on low, it's still kind of bullshit, but it's acceptable. The reason I've got it forced off is because the ABS on high is, man, it doesn't work right. On the default setup, I can go a second a lap faster than whatever setup I make with ABS on high, and it's like not with good driving. I can just do it for free. Whereas, like, all of the competition, like I've been saying, happens under braking, and the GT classes in this game are fucking fantastic at it. They're not perfect, but they're so good. And they're not good for forcing ABS off and using all of the rest of... Dude, braking, it's like 80% of what you're competing with in this class. It's like all a braking competition. We can do LMP2. We can do whatever class you want. Or wait, I don't own LMP2, so we maybe can't do that. I can do the P1 class, P1 through P4, or EPI. I mean, you're the one having a problem. I've got no issue with it on or off. I just don't like it. Don't like it being off. Or being on, I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, the reason I'm bringing up my esports is not because, like, I'm impressive, but it's like I drove in them. I felt it. I know what it feels like at the esports pace, at the top esports pace, in R Factor 2, which is that's like one of the most accepted, like Le Mans Ultimate. It's nearly identical. Le Mans Ultimate's a little better. But, my dude, that's a pretty good reference point. And this is easier than that, so you might have a technical issue with your brake. That's what I'm thinking. This is easier than iRacing, for instance. iRacing is twice as difficult as this under braking. I've invalidated my lap. So that was good. I think 97. And the 52 is what I want. I don't have enough time to put a lap in. wonk ass setup. That sucks. Hey, Bob. It reset my brake bias as well. Yes, there you go. See, this sim, it's such fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my god. But once you get it working right, it's like pretty much the best sim. But I just had that same problem. I don't know what brake pressure to use because I just had it fuck with me. I think 99. And it reset my brake bias. And it's not just resetting your brake bias, it's resetting potentially lots of other stuff. So just keep your head on your shoulders. For whatever reason, the braking zone for the chicane, the final chicane here, was killing me. I was not getting it right. Anyway, I'm good to go. Yeah, I stand by my ABS beliefs wholeheartedly. I didn't make the decision lightly because I want like accessibility. I want people who maybe don't have the best setup to still be able to participate. Cold brakes is what happened to you. Cold brakes. It's happened to me before. Is the only reason I'm just like, oh yeah, that was cold brakes, is because exactly that has happened to me before. Oh no. Oh no. I'll wait up. I don't got anywhere to be. you're at least doing a lot better. Alright, you definitely got the hang of this. I'm letting you go. Now you got that clean air. You were in my dirty air. We're racing. We're like really racing. Uh-oh. See, now I'm struggling with the brakes. I had some kind of unexpected error just there. Oh man. I got lucky. Honestly. You were gonna totally get it. Ugh. And I just fixed my brake error too. Brake problem. Ugh. Saw you taking this line and I was like, let's give that a shot. It's definitely the better line out there. Taking a tighter line there. Wasn't good. It wasn't a good line. Turn my damn fan on. Well, GG's. You did really well. You did so well. Yeah, you got the 207.9. That's fantastic. I was super happy with the 207. I'm like, that's good enough. I don't need better than that. So, obviously 206 was on the table, but who cares? You get the 207, that's all you need. Ah, yeah. I see. I see now. Which LMP class were you doing? You were doing the DLC one, right? Because I don't own that. Oh yeah, I'll always wait. Like, are you kidding? At my skill level, it's such a dumb move to just like drive off into the distance alone. I might as well just drive alone. I don't know the LMP2. Do you own DPI? Because I've never even raced anybody in this. I've only driven it once. The Cadillac DPI. Yeah, you gotta see, you're just doing this for the first time with the ABS forced off. This is the real way. This is like real racing. with ABS on high allowed, you're having a bunch of fucking douchebags put themselves alongside you who don't belong there, honestly. Let me look here. I can't do it. There's no LMP class that's going to work very well. How about GT1? GT1's a good class. Here is my choice for the next race. Let's see. I think I'm going to be in this CLK. Yeah. This is what I have it set up for. So, you can use my setup. In the CLK, I'll show it. It's a good setup. Here, I'm just going to send it to you. Best times 13. Send it to you. And for anybody else watching, showing the whole thing right there. Go to monitor view. You know, we've been on random weather this whole time. We go through 2 random weather slots a race. Random weather quality, and we've just gotten all dry. How boring is that?
we had somebody else for a second there. There he is again. There he is again. There he is. That man is real. I always like it when a man is real.
They might have improved these cars since the last time I drove them. This feels really good. Aku Aku has joined! Ooba! Oh no, I blew it. I blew my lap, so I'm gonna have to stay out. Settle for a high there. I wanted to type Oogabaga like Crash Bandicoot, but I didn't have time to do that. Sorry, boys. Risky line through there. There we go. Apparently I had a problem just there. Something like that. We got Augie. I think somebody else just joined as well. There we go. Caberk. I just did this exact same thing. We got Hairless Pear. I think he's too late. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You do your best, Buttercake. I don't think that's flat. That might be flat, but I haven't done it flat yet. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Trail braking, man. You trail brake the nose down, and then in as far as you need. Here, I'm going to try this. That's flat? Man, that's scary. Glad I'm not doing this in real life. That's not flat. See what the AI does with that. That other guy's fast. Malai is B. Ugh. Alright. I did it. Drive. We're once again in the boring drive. What? Dude. What? What the fuck was that just now? My car is good to run the whole race. It's damaged, but I can run the whole race. That's probably no longer going to be flat. Hey, was that same guy that crashed me out? Buttercake, was it the same guy that crashed me out? And if so, name him, and I'll kick him and ban him. It was, Malai's B. My one was understandable for him to make a mistake. Still some fucking bullshit. Okay. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on things. I'm making sure that he's not just coming in and crashing everybody. Goodbye. Yeah, that guy, Mulai's B. Perfect example just now of why do I turn off ABS? Fucking that guy would just shove himself into a position where he crashed me out like that. Like, all he would do with ABS is crash me out like that, basically, and get close enough to me that he can crash me out like that. And then be like, well, it's both our fault. The instant he got near me, he had crashed me out. Are you kidding me? That was such a bullshit incident for me, guys. Guarantee that guy is unanimously awful to race against. You don't got to worry about anything, Buttercake. You were not the problem child. just that you're like being cautious at all. You're separating yourself from 99% of drivers. Hey, it happens. Spins happen, especially like in this class. I'm even spinning sometimes. Yeah, they had both of them had incidents with that fucking guy that crashed me out. It was like that guy was just driving through the pack and everybody was just being sent spinning. I didn't see what happened. Saved the replay though, so I'm gonna look at that later. If that guy's fucking around too hard, he's gonna be permanently banned from my server. Like, I'm really strict about you can't just come here and crash people out, or I will permanently ban you. Or we can't race. The alternative to that is that we just can't ever race. We're just at the whim of that guy. So, it's going to be the ban mode. I know what you mean about the relief. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. You're racing somebody so hard, and it's like, man, I don't know how I'm going to get this guy. And then all of a sudden, him and somebody else are spinning off track. It's like, oh, wow. Always feels good. Ah, here we go. Daytona Road Course. I've never even done this. Daytona Road Course. Let's do something. Daytona. I guess GT3 would be Daytona. It would really be GTE, but not everybody owns the GTE pack, so we're just going to do GT3. Did I open the class? I opened the class. I'm going to just use my setup in the Audi. Have a good setup. Ah, yes. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I've got my shit together here. Making sure you guys are in the cars you want. So my setup, I don't remember this being anything special. There it was. All right. Oh, it really takes you far in this pit. That's a pretty close call just there. Pretty generous. It's pretty generous on that chicane. Most sims are. I'm just being so cautious here. Lock a single lap in, at the very least. Damn. It's tough to increment your brake zone by a huge amount, well, when you're not super familiar with the class. Then it's not as tough. Wasn't as good. Oh, it was sloppy. I just don't have it. I just don't have a lap nailed. I don't know what my fastest is. Like, I'm completely in the dark. It doesn't like that. Okay, that's good to know. Just trying to get my braking zone in that chicane perfect. That's super important.
All right. We got ZSR in the 911 going quite fast. 50, 44, 50. I don't know. I don't know what means anything. Yeah, I needed a little more time to either like learn this car track or just get more comfortable with especially turn 1. Turn 1 I wasn't nailing it. It feels really good to me. It's a green track. We're starting on a green track in my server. That might be what's tripping you up. You're used to doing like time trials, and almost everybody starts on like a heavy rubber setting because that's what's fastest. But we're on a green track. Well, not anymore, because people just only the rubber that people have driven in. Only the real rubber. Yeah, the light setting, actually even that is not perfect, but it feels okay. For the best sim racing, you have to do the real people's rubber. Oh my god, here. I think I'm good to go.
Oh, shit. Goro! Groot! That was such a close call with Groot. He might be, like, from time trials or something. I was distracted. That guy had a problem or something. Oh, Aku's doing really well. got some real pressure on me from him. Oh, he left. He left. Oh, got a warning. Oh, naughty boy. Aku Aku did really well. I didn't gap 10 seconds on him. That's actually really good. That's not normal. That's not a normal person performance. That's somebody who is really good. I can usually gap anybody 10 seconds and 10 minutes. Right? Aku Aku's pretty good. There it is. Hope there's not a invisible wall there. Should be filling up my water right now. I'm going oval racing. It was really bad. There was that guy Groot. I'm going right now to permanently ban Groot from my server. I'm joking about it, but I actually am doing that. I'm Groot. You're permanently banned. You almost ruined my race as well. It was disgusting behavior. So I'm gonna do that real quick before I change the class, or I'll change the track. Same class. People love GT3. Yeah, the guy Groot cut all the way across the hairpin field and almost crashed me and the number 2 guy out. All that's like turn 3. And that was after all that stuff had happened to you guys behind us. He was like coming from that. You know what? I have to watch the replay later. I have to watch the replay. I can't permanently ban him until I've seen the replay. I'm gonna pull up another good track. But oh, he's this close. Okay, I'm gonna do Imola. Imola, what a track. Man, this is at quadruple S tier. Do you guys want a different track? Or a different car? Because really, what's gonna happen if I pick the car, I'm gonna just destroy by even more. That's all that'll happen. So I want you guys to have a chance. I've done this before, I think, on my stream. Well, okay, wait. I'm gonna do what he's requesting. I don't own that one. Oh, maybe. Okay, we might be having a problem here. Okay, I switched it to 88, which I do own. Hopefully Aku will get that. So I'm on the same setup, identical setup. Ugh. Wait, did you do the... You're in the BMW? Yeah, the BMW's good. They're all good. Honestly, this is fucking fantastic. Fantastic mix. This might be better than modern Imola for these GT3s in Automobilista 2. Then you got this long ass straight with the awesome braking zone in it. Whatever did that? Fuck, I'm gonna only do one lap. Alright, that's gonna be good enough for now. Ugh. Whoa. had Doofy for a second. Doofy is pretty awesome as far as I could tell. Oh, oh, I blew my braking very marginally there. Definitely fucked up my car. Wait, where's my bias? I'm at 50-50. Ooh. 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 Okay. My tires are toast. Looks like 147.7. It's pretty decent. Where am I at? 95? I think 96. I think 96 is what I need. Yeah, the way that I do the fine-tuning of my brake pressure is if I'm overshooting like that by a little bit, then I step up the pressure. And sometimes you can balance the locking as well or even better at a higher pressure. Oh, Aku Aku's like actually doing it. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. Uh-oh. You've got a problem. You've got a problem on my end, Buttercake. Oh, I hope everybody's... No! It wasn't you, Buttercake. It was me. It was 100% me. That's not good. That's probably everybody kicked out of the server. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. If my server's down, I'm going to... Oh, whoa. What just happened? My server crashed. The command line crashed. Okay, that's not ideal. You're right, Buttercake. You gotta control yourself in the future. You had it under control for so long. I'm liking your theory crafting over there. Okay, should we do the same thing, or do a different car track? I think you guys were about to get that right. I think that I'm gonna pull up the same thing. Yeah. I felt like everybody was like just getting up to speed. It was a really bad time for it to crash. Alright, it's up again. Dedicated servers are really quick. That just now was faster than if you started a multiplayer lobby that was like the wrong settings, and you got to go like one by one. Like, oh no, not a rolling start. No, oh ABS. You have to do that every time when you do the PNP lobby, PTP, P2P. The not dedicated lobby. Anyway, hail Satan. You know the drill. Oh, whoops, I messed it up. I gotta redo this. It'll be fine. As long as I notice. I knew I was forgetting one thing. See? Just like magic. I'm gonna take this moment here to look at the metrics for my Amazon Web Services server, because there actually might be a reason that happened. Be a good time to identify that. Nope, it was completely random command line crashing. It was actually probably a problem with the Automobilista 2 server code on Windows. That's, if you're interested in that, that's what happened. We got rain! Yes! Now it's gonna get fun, boys. Yes. Finally, this is the first time we've done so many, we've done like 40 random weather slots and none of them had rain. Unreal. So who knows what a good time is in the rain? That's perfect. So amazing. These are Buttercake. In my dedicated server, rain works like a little bit differently. I fiddled with these settings, and it makes it a little bit easier to drive in the rain. Hey, it's good to get practice in the rain, and on my dedicated server, good settings. It's a little easier. See that? We're still able to make that braking. This is full rain, not light rain. I'm doing the same pressure. It's the exact same setup. I didn't change anything. Especially if you're on like near the default. You know, you just go to the lowest tire pressure. I'm always at the lowest tire pressure, like always. You live down there. Oh, I braked. That's so funny. I'm so used to Imola. Oh, I'm off track. I braked here. How much time did I lose by doing that? That's so awesome. Second. That was apparently good. I knew it. I knew that would be good. Will it allow me to do that? It totally will. Well, that's the line, boys. Leave it in third and just plow right on through that. Oh no, that is a cut for sure. Oh, the game didn't care. The game didn't care and is still doing my lap. What the fuck? pretty tough. That braking zone is tough in the rain. It was tough in the dry. Now it's very tough. But that's what it's like in real life, guys. In the rain, in real life, it's totally like that. I've never driven this car, but I can tell you, it's tough like that. That you gotta really take care and manage it meticulously. It will totally allow that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I could have sworn I got the track there, but I trust the system. Yeah, there's something going on with those curves where the cut detection is a little dubious. Oh my gosh. What was different? Did that blow my braking zone? I wasn't paying attention. See, it will invalidate you there. I was beginning to doubt if it would. This is so much grip. I'll bet in real life GT3 cars have way less grip than this. This is, I feel like, easy street. This sim is not super accurate with its temperature. Don't take that as an accurate temperature. Just a range that it's low is the best that you can derive from that. And even then, sometimes low temperatures don't work in sims because it will cool your tires off and allow them to like work better at a lower temperature. And will allow you faster lap times. iRacing has had that problem. R-Factor 2 has had that problem. Bunch of sims have it sometimes under the right circumstances. Get them both. Oh no, understeer. Aku's back. Lightspeed has joined. I hope they have enough time. Oh, Miracha's left. We got Aku! We got Aku! That's the most important. Lightspeed made it in as well. That's awesome. So marginally got it wrong. Oh my god. It was like 1 foot late on the brakes. And then didn't manage it. I wanted to go for it. Anyway. My lap's good enough. But obviously, second faster was possible. And it's windy too right now. That's probably I got a tailwind or something. Sounds about right. Oh no. Thus concludes qualifying. Only went well for Yam. That wasn't that bad. If you want me to show you a car track that is rough, that is fucking rough, I can show you that. I don't even want to. Yeah, I love the rain, and in real life, I have a bunch of experience just like drifting around in the rain, driving and sliding around in the rain in real cars. So for me, I'm like, that was really easy what we were just doing, and it was too much grip if anything. Oh no! Cold brakes. It's so easy. This engine, just take my advice. Always be like hyper sweaty try hard on lap 1. Always. Or stuff like that's going to happen to you a lot. Oh, you had wet tires. Oh! Oh, that's a disaster. That's even a next level disaster. Yeah, this engine also, wet tires, you could never compete with dry. Ugh. I'm always just doing, if you're in my lobby, I'm always doing automatic by weather. Like 99% of the time I'm doing automatic by weather. So you should just do that as well. And you know you're just on what Yam is on. That should be good enough. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ugh. Severe damage. That all went really wrong really quickly. That's awesome. Oh, my car is actually like completely total. Holy shit. I'm gonna finish the race like this. I'm gonna do the whole race like this. Why not? So goofy. This is so silly. I've never done anything like this. Honestly, this is a blast. This has to be working really well. Kinda got the hang of this now. I definitely, what I have to say about it, the right choice was to stay out with this. I didn't need to pit. This is too funny. I'm driving with my wheel at like 30 degrees. That's so silly. Look at that, it does it just fine. I have engine damage. I must have engine damage, yeah. Whoa! I lost a wheel! What? Whoa! Whoa, that's so interesting! Because I was driving with a damaged car, it damaged my car even more and like pulled the wheel out. Well, I got a little maneuver planned here. Have I crashed out? I don't think I've crashed out yet. I crashed out last night. I think I made it in all of them tonight, until now. I've got a strategy here. I'm gonna let Aku lap me just before the finish line. That's what I have in mind. And then I can finish the race. I can actually finish. Finishing with 3 wheels. Can I look at that I have 3 wheels? I don't think I can. No, pass me. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was so funny. He was gonna push me so I didn't finish. Oh yeah, he was doing really well. I don't even remember what's a good lap time. That was so interesting. It was so interesting that my wheel popped off. Yeah, that braking zone, so tough. And there was something about the chicane where I couldn't get it perfect every time. Don't know if that was the best combo, but it was fun. That's what's important. Yeah, if your car is damaged, okay, and it's out of alignment, like if it's like too much toe or something, then it'll like actually pull the wheel out. And it actually like does damage as it's doing that as you're driving. I'll eventually pull it right off. Okay. So where it all goes down at Suzuka. It all goes down at Suzuka. That's where we're going. And did Aku say something? Did Aku just say what he wanted to do? Let's do this Metal Moro P2. Metal Moro P2. So I think that this is. Oh, we got the Sigma. I guess we're gonna be going in the Sigma. That's the faster one. Or you know what? Here, wait a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force us to do the Metal Moro. That's the one I actually want to do. I will make you do it. I can make you do it. Oh, I must have messed something up. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be in the Metal Moro. We're all in the Metal Moro. Some loser's gonna come here in the Sigma and get pole position. Yeah, hey, you know, sit one out every once in a while, Buttercake. That is the way to go. Just kicking it. We're just kicking it. We're not going intense. Ah! You stayed up all night racing with me. That's amazing. This sim, I gotta say, of all the sims I've ever done, this sim, like, gets me, like, addicted like that. Like, the long play sessions like that. More than any sim I've ever done. One good? We're good. Okay, so here's my setup. I have apparently driven this car before. Got the one good. That means I'm good to go. We got Michelle Pioli. We got Mike, Tab, Scott. We got Darius. Mike, Tab, Scott. I wonder if he knows John Stripe Hayes or whatever his name is. Josh Stripe Hayes. Gonna hang out. Michelle Pilotti is doing exceptionally up in front of me. Don't want to mess with that. R.I.P. in peace. Shelf left already? They're dropping like flies, as per usual. Oh. My time, it's not possible anymore. The track is like, has more water on it, is slower. Looks like it all worked out there, Buttercake. I almost just died as I was saying that. Got down here. Spy Mac. I want to see Spy Mac do well. He's looking a little sluggish. He's looking a little off track. How you doing? Aren't there supposed to be no ghosts? I thought there was no ghosting in my lobby. No ghosts. Yeah, I think my time is not possible anymore. Your time's like 3 seconds slower. statistically, it's probably not going to be a rain race. We lost Spymac. We lost one of the greats. Clytus and JSV. I hope they can make it in. Deep Boy. See how much different it is? It's 8 seconds slower. Oh no! It's more than 8 seconds slower. The track was fast. Oh, I'm sorry I held you up, Buttercake. Yeah, full of water. Yeah, I didn't ruin your session. So nobody has any idea what this is going to be like in the dry. Oh, God. Everybody's mad at you, Buttercake. This is probably flat. 130R is probably flat. We'll see. Nope. It's barely not flat. Valuable use of my track cut warning. Yeah. Hey, right, you know what? I saw him not acting enviably in qualifying. I'm gonna save Buttercake. I have a system where I put like warnings on people's Steam IDs for my server. And if A-Right was messing around, if it was bad enough, it's an instant ban. But he's probably just going to get a warning. It sounds like he's going to get a warning on his Steam ID from me. Warnings can be removed in special events that I'll hold. Nobody has a warning yet. Except maybe A-Right. Yeah, my server is moderated, so that kind of stuff just will not fly. You see how he's just driving around like that? He's weird. Yeah, that's probably just gonna be a warning there. He almost did that to me as well. But he's not being a like off the scale chode, so it's not really a bannable instant ban offense. We just lost 3 people? What? Hey, well, the person we lost was A-Right. Well, it seemed that one was controversial. You know what? I think I'm gonna end my stream here tonight. I'm pretty tired. And I went too long. I went too long on my stream last night. So, that's gonna have to be it. That's gonna be where I end it. I appreciate you watching. Especially you, Buttercake, racing with me friggin' all night long. That's so awesome. I've like completely lost track of time. We did so many races. Anyway, I'm streaming every weekend, roughly the same time slot. I've got 3 o'clock on my schedule, but you know, might be before or after that. But tends to be Saturday and Sunday, so catch me then. Join my Discord. Catch you guys later.